Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Happy Thursday. Hope you all are having a fantastic day. I'm very excited to play some Satisfactory today. It has been a while, and we have many of the things to do. The advent calendar things we gotta do. Good morning. I don't feel fully awake yet. The factory awaits. I need more oat milk for my coffee. But I have to go to the grocery store for that. So I had to make a small coffee today. I had to make a mini coffee instead of my regular coffee. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Okay, today's the 19th. Ugh, I don't know what the last day I did was. Let's see, 7. Oh, I left on the 12th. Okay. I don't remember if I did an 11 in here somewhere.
A reminder that human creativity
10.
does have its limits, considering their obsessive insistence on continuing to make slightly different versions of every Fixmas song ever imagined.
I don't think I did 11. Where is an 11? 17, 24, 18. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Yeah, so today is gonna be rough, I think, for my... Oh, I don't have my water bottle either. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so thirsty. Where is it? Oh, okay, well, I accidentally clicked that. That's today's, 19. Also feel like it's a little bit easier to see when it's like this. I keep seeing this and thinking that might be it. Well, I don't know. I see everything except for 11. It's already the 19th.
It would be such a shame if you accidentally dropped this. Such a shame.
Nice.
Ensure all fix-it
Again.
property is clear of the blast. How big is the blast? Okay, I'm just gonna start clicking them.
This data cartridge enables the last branches of the Fixmas man tree to be unlocked.
Okay.
Which means we will both be celebrating the end of this event soon.
Premium Fixmas skins. Premium, you say?
Nothing says happy holidays more than the inevitable destruction of local flora and fauna with a festively decorated vehicle. This vehicle decoration can be found in the customizer. I thought I had destroyed every copy of this tape. How does it keep turning up? No matter. Ignore it. There's nothing interesting on it anyway. In fact, listening to it causes hallucinations, and eventually, after 7 days, your brain melts. For your own sake, I advise avoiding it at all
Finally,
costs.
sweet release. I still don't... Let's see, we did... Which one was that? 15, 14, 13... 12 we did. So I think we still haven't... I don't know if I've done 11. Get hint. Oh. Get hint! It just highlights it.
Humans tend to catch colds during the winter. It would seem that this does not apply to you, but considering your tendencies,
Did you hear that?
Fix-It has seen fit to provide a medicinal inhaler
She,
just
like...
in case.
She had like a weird hesitation. I don't know why that... It was like uncanny the way her voice was like, humans tend to catch colds. There was like a little bit of a hiccup there. It was like, Ada, are you okay? You sound like you're glitching out. I don't know what happens if you glitch out, but I don't really want to find out. Okay, so 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's 7. Did we do 17? I don't think we have. And we did 19, 18, and 19. So we did today. We just need to find 17, which is right there. And then we're all caught up. That's like when chat gives a hint. It just highlighted the exact piece. I don't know if that is what I would call a hint. Personally, I don't think that's considered a hint. But okay. Haven't really been doing all this stuff. I don't know what it leads to. I guess we should be doing it. We need tree branches and then ornament bundles, which we don't know how to make. Wait. Cost. Oh, this one lets us. Okay, so we have to do this one first. And I think to get these, we have to do the foundry, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Ada's like, just get this shit over with, okay? We've got a lot to do. You've been gone for more days than were allotted in your contract. Okay, so we have new things to make in the foundry. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Skins. Wonder Star. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay. So I want to make some of those. How many of these do we need? 50. 100. Okay. 100. The red ones. Okay, I'm gonna use, not use. I'm gonna go grab my water bottle real quick, because I am gonna get too thirsty otherwise, so I'll be right back. That's better. Okay, so you're making that, and then afterward we gotta do this one, which I assume is, yeah, the same kind of thing. Okay. 400. I just want to be done with this. I feel like I need to just put a spot out of my factory because I keep trying to build it right there. And I feel like it's just annoying me because it takes up so much space. So we keep having to move stuff. And it'll be easier if I can just set up some machines to do it while I'm not here. So that I can go do other stuff because I don't want to sit here micromanaging these holiday ornaments. Made a dedicated factory. I know, I just want to be done with it. Like, Ada got to me. Look, we've got objectives still to work on. I have other things that are more important to me than you, factory, Christmas time. Okay? Sorry. Okay, so it's we put the presents into. What do I need? I gotta figure out what we need to make first. Because I have a bunch of these ornaments already. Yeah, but we gotta turn them into other stuff. Right, and then there's the trees that... Yes, I remember that too. Yeah, the gift tree. Just put that there for now. Okay. So, this produces gifts. How many it produces, I don't know. Oh, 15 gifts per minute. Okay, and then the gift we can turn into something. So let's... I don't remember what else we want to make. 15 gifts a minute. Oh, it's the smelter that makes the... the ornaments.
FICSMAS improves employee engagement by 37% and S tonks.
I don't know about that one. I think I gotta see some data on that. $10 gifts per minute. Okay. 5 per minute. Okay, so that's... So it can do these two, because that's 15. Alright, brain, wake up. You gotta be doing math again. I know it's been a long weekend, but it's math time. Wake up. 10 plus 5, that's 15. That guy's 15. Alright. Good. What's next? This thing to make... We want blue ornaments, red ornaments. Those turn into the other ones, but we need iron and copper for that. I turned off my brain for the kids, okay? Okay, but then the foundry also is going to need iron and copper. So this is really annoying. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm not doing this here. I'm gonna move it somewhere else. I don't know why, but right now it's bothering me putting it this close to everything. So I'm just going to. I want my jetpack. Okay. The thing is that the foundry, in order to make the other stuff, we need copper and iron. I have copper here that's not being used. Probably we have iron somewhere that's not being, like, fully used, and that's what I wanted to check. So that we can dump those into the foundry with the ornaments. It's just that I think all the ones that are right here, we've already put a machine down on. In there. So we could split off of the iron if we wanted to. Here. This side stopped. What were you making that now you're stopped? plates. Oh, the plates, and then we were making, yeah, that crap. These. To make stuff over here. Gotta remember what was going on. Okay. That was for our milestone. Oh, we gotta check on the pasta. Dude, I forgot. I was making those frames to make the nuclear pasta thing in the particle accelerator. What were the cubes then? Pressure conversion cubes, which... Where was I making these? Don't remember. Abavis, thank you for the 37-month resub. Solus, thank you for the 44 months. Welcome back. Oanana, thank you for the 76-month resub. And Doya, thank you for the 44 months as well. Oops. Uh-oh. Hang on, I lost one of my windows on the monitor that I can't see. Okay. I don't remember. Oh, I guess we were just making these by hand over there because that's where those things are being made. Okay. It's mostly just the presence thing that I'm trying to figure out where to put it down so that it won't annoy me. What's up, Circuit? I feel like my brain just is stopped working. Forgot how to be a streamer. Going back out toward the other factory. Because we could probably use some iron or something out here that's... There's one down here that... I mean, there's a million that aren't being used. What about copper? Do you have one nearby? Just the one that we are using. Okay. How many we got in here? $250. What's going on in here? Okay. So that has enough of the pasta for us to turn in. And then the last thing is the magnetic field generator, which we actually can make, right? Let's see, magnetic field generator. Yeah. Yeah. We might actually be able to finish phase 4 now. Because we already did this. And these are refilling. We need 500 of them. I don't have space in my inventory is the issue. Okay. Well, we flew all the way over here for nothing. What will we do when we've done the phases? Well, yeah, I don't know what we do about the last one, to be honest. I don't know how long the last one will take us. I haven't even touched the nuclear power yet, so I feel like we're probably good for a while. Okay, so, we just have to wait for this thing to, like, fill back up. Hi, DB. We're just about to turn in all of our stuff for phase 4, so you're just in time. I just need to wait for this to refill. We need 100 and something, so let's go to something else for a second while that guy refills. Okay, this is iron that we weren't using, so we were going to set that up for something. All right. And then we've got the copper over there. So let's do something like over here for the holiday crap. Stupid holidays. All this holiday junk. So we need the trees to be making gifts. The trees give gifts to the... My playtime on this game? I don't know. The problem is that I am often like leaving the game open while stuff is either happening or I just like step away. 'Cause it says total playtime is 454 hours. Maybe I would say probably close. I would say maybe 380 to 400, I guess. Probably. I don't know. It's hard for me to estimate how much time I've left it open because I don't always remember, you know, so I've got to guess. And that's my best guess. Yeah, 400 years. Yep. Okay, so that's 15 each, right? So we can do 4 lines is 6. 4 of them is 60. And then, how do I do this? Let's see. What? How could you do this to me? 216-hour stream, so that's the lower limit. Yeah, I've definitely played off stream without being AFK quite a bit. So is this where if you have 10 the drops will stop? Oh. Right. Yeah, these trees, like if you make a certain number of them, then they stop dropping presents everywhere, I think. Yeah. Okay, so wait, what am I doing? Let's see, this, and then we need regular smelter. Turns stuff into 5. Okay, so you're using 5 a minute. If we do that, 15... Okay, so that makes more sense. We'll do red on this side because that's where the copper is also. Red. You can open it on stream, but only if I'm here. Okay. So, yeah, I didn't go yesterday because I wasn't able to use the car when Fromage needed to go somewhere. I was planning to go today after stream. Okay, so the blue ones. So, the blue ones then we combine with the iron to make silver ones, I think, in a foundry. Okay, and then this guy, 15 a minute. So you can actually do that. And the same over here. Oops. Wait, yeah, okay. You're gonna do those. It's funny that they call that a copper ornament when that to me does not. That's like a gold ornament, you know? I guess because it's copper is the... I wasn't thinking of it as like the color or the material. Because this one they just call it red, you know? Red, blue, gold. That makes sense to me. Anyways. So this is using 10. 15. But we're making 30, aren't we? That's 25. It's weird they did copper. Yeah. I guess because they don't... It's like to avoid you having to use the Caterium for this. Yeah. Because they're calling this iron ornament, even though, like, these ones, it's like red and blue. So this, it feels like it could be gold and silver rather than copper and iron. I don't know why they went with the material name there. I don't know. Small, unimportant things that no one else would care about. Okay, so 15, 15. These are producing 15 a minute. Okay, so you're only using 10. We'd have to do this. We can't even get up to 15 a minute for that. But we have 2, so... Oh man, I'm really not doing the math right on this. My brain does not work. My brain does not work today. I had a small coffee and I'm tired. We are hanging on by a thread. It's funny, I was watching, or I was seeing people talking on Twitter about Marvel Rivals. And they were complaining about people not protecting their healers. And I was just like, I could just play Overwatch and get the same experience, you guys. It's just the same. No one ever wants to protect their healers. The cycle begins anew every time. People are like, oh my god, this game's so great. And then it takes them about 4 minutes to realize that nobody plays the game any differently than they play any other game. It's the people that are the problem, not the video games. Oh my god, check it out. Well, I mean, that's kind of my point is like, do I care about learning all these new heroes when it's just going to be the same? It's just the same. It's the same story. Tale as old as time. I'm going to play a support character. I'm going to get pissed off because nobody cares about their support characters. Yeah, it is nice that, like, when you actually feel like you have the ability to protect yourself a little bit. Oh. That's why when I play Overwatch, I only play, well, I generally play specific support characters because they can protect themselves a little bit more. If you like Marvel and overwhelming things happening to you all at once, like Overwatch, it's the game for you, right? Get to smash people as Captain America. Yeah, see, like, I don't really care about that. I feel like I don't have the, like, superhero kind of thing. I don't, it's just not super interesting to me. It's not like an aesthetic or an IP that immediately makes me want to play it, you know? If it were Star Wars and it had, like, you know, you could play as Vader or Leia or whatever, that might be cool, but Marvel, I'm pretty meh overall. Okay, iron. Oh, that's not gonna work. It's supposed to be iron ingots. Right? Yeah, we gotta make iron ingots first. Okay. Vader is a $20 DLC add-on if you want to play as him. What? No. Is that a real thing, or are you just, like, trolling? We're not talking about Battlefront is the thing. Talking about the Marvel Rivals game. Rivals could stand on its own without the Marvel IP. Right, but like, considering that it's about 8 years late to the trend of hero shooters, it's more about that kind of for me, I think. Like, maybe not 8 years, but like 5 or so years late. And like I said, it's not even about like whether it's Marvel or not Marvel or whatever. To me, it's the fact that it's a hero shooter. And the problem with hero shooters, in my experience, is other people playing them, not the game itself. So like, to me, it's like, I don't really care regardless what you do with Rivals or Overwatch or whatever. The problem is always going to be the other people. And there's like not really a way to make your game not have that be an issue, because that's how video games are played. So like, yeah, do you think that's a good point, Circuit? Like, do you think that you would be as like you would have been as enamored or interested in playing the game in the year 2024 if they took the Marvels thing out of it, right? Like if they were like, here's a generic white man who has a shield and he's nationalistic. Do you want to punch people as this guy? Is the game like that interesting that you could just be like, you know, I don't know. It feels like the Marvel part of it is pretty significant component, which is fine, right? Like it's a huge thing. Like I also don't dislike Marvel. It's not my like primary interest. Like I don't, or it's not like an IP that I get like very excited about, right? But that doesn't mean you can't be excited about it. That's fine. It's just not really my thing. Meant to be a joke. They made Vader be a DLC purchase in an $80 game. Right, but you're talking about an entirely different game and a different developer, right? So it's like not... We're not talking about... You're talking about like a Battlefront thing. We're talking about a... Talking about a potential Star Wars hero shooter that might interest you, so Python tech connected to that. Yeah, but like, if you took Marvel Rivals, right, with its current design and implementation, which does not have $80 characters, then replaced it with Star Wars, you wouldn't then suddenly have $80 characters, right? I was talking about just if you took the exact same game, the same monetization structure, the same everything, and then replaced it with Star Wars characters, would that then be more interesting to me personally than Marvel Rivals? In which case the answer is yes, because Marvel to me is not that interesting. Star Wars, yes. Now, if you were to say change the entire game and the pricing structure and talk about a different game and a different developer making it and a different monetization structure, then maybe my answer would be different. My point was, if you just took all of the window dressing off and you replaced it with Star Wars, would it be more interesting to me? Yes. Now, if you took the main character that I would be interested in playing as and made it $80 instead, then would my interest be less? Yes. Yeah, that's what I was saying. If it were a one-to-one replacement, and if it were Star Wars instead, then I would definitely be more interested in it personally. But it's not like a criticism of Marvel of the game. I'm just saying it's not my vibe personally. It's also the fact that I'm just tired of hero shooters. Like I said, because no matter what you do, even if it were Star Wars, I would still be saying the same thing where I'd be like, you know what the problem is? Other people. I don't care what IP it is. Star Wars has some variety, but not on that level. Yeah. I mean, sure. Like, Star Wars does have a lot more variety than they often give us. And, like, no, there's not as many, like, characters where it's magical creatures and stuff like that. But that wasn't also really my argument either. Since it's about personal preference and not how well it actually translates into a... into the IP or the genre. Oh, I should have gone to this one. Alright, so now you're going to make some copper ingots for me. And then we'll send those over to that foundry. But yeah, it does make sense that, like, Marvel does have a lot of just random characters to draw on for their game. Doesn't mean that I want to play it, though. I also really dislike third-person shooters in general. It takes a lot of my interest away. I don't like the way it feels to play third-person shooters, even. Connect that to that, I guess. Let's just do this. Because this is temporary. We're gonna get rid of this once the holidays are over. Okay. Copper ingots. Hi, Valkyrie. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. And then this guy's going up here. Alright, so I needed like 100 of these to do the next milestone, I believe. So anyways, yeah, I guess then it's like a kind of a... not a double-edged sword. It's like there's reasons that Marvel Rivals... like, you could dismiss its success in part due to the IP, but also the fact that it is that IP is why it works so well as a hero shooter. You know, it's kind of like... it's both. Okay, we got 50 of these. Okay, so we need 50 of the gold ones, and then we'll be ready for the next thing. $50. Okay. Oh, probably the other thing is ready to go now, though. Yeah. Alright, phase 4. Sending it on up. Giant pneumatic tube activate.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines.
Complicated
Phase 5
thing.
contains
Don't
technology
ask.
the
You wouldn't
human
get
brain
it. Don't
cannot
bother
comprehend.
trying.
So just trust in me and fix it policy and everything will go as planned. Answering all your questions will take time we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all.
Biochemical sculptor.
Anyway,
I don't think
what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts and plan ahead when setting up new production lines and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
I don't think I wanted to do that.
Phase 4 of project assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large.
That's what I'm worried about.
I'm exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish project assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
Okay. Phase 5 awaits. 256. New milestone. Oh yeah, new milestones too, huh? What you got for me? Oh, what is that? Diamonds. Dark matter crystal. What? Oh my god. Pioneer teleportation? Each portal can only have a single link. A link can only be made between a main and a satellite portal. Oh my god, portals. Okay. I feel overwhelmed. Well, this one we probably have all of this stuff. Or most of it. I don't know. I feel very overwhelmed again. Every new milestone, my brain has a little heart attack, but in brain version. Okay, so we've got all the ornaments to turn in for our research. So let's go do that. I think we also need... Nope, we got everything. Okay, research. Okay, and now we can make these.
I am sure all the kittens and puppies and even human children would appreciate being able to see all these pretty lights. It is a shame they're all stuck on Earth, waiting for you to do your job so that they can have long and fulfilling lives.
It's a shame they're all stuck on Earth waiting for you to do your job, by the way. Oh my god, I fucking love Ada. Like, we're waiting. You're supposed to be working. What are you doing? I don't know, Ada. What am I doing? Okay. Bundles of ornaments. Yeah, I did actually hurt myself pretty bad on that fall. That's true. Okay, so you're making the bundles now. Let's grab the stuff for the milestone. We need a frame. We need 100 of those. We need the radio guy. As many of those as we can. Okay. Bundles. Let's go see what else we can research over here. Oh, I need 400 of those. Okay, and then this, we need the fake snow, which I've not been making either. Actual snow, sorry. Oh, we need to put that in a constructor. Okay, we should do that with the things we just put over here. Constructor. Constructor. You're gonna make actual snow. Very real actual snow. And it's cursed. Okay, so that's gonna make that. Okay, so You. Is it these trees that stop the things from happening? We need red ornaments. Oh, power light. Cute. Oh, that's really cute. What happens to all the Christmas stuff once the holidays are over? Yeah, I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Like, are they just gonna... I mean, I guess they just leave it. You know, it's yours. And... I mean, I don't know. What else are they supposed to do with it? Right? It just doesn't really do anything. It's just... decorative. It's just for fun, and it's decorative. That's gonna take a long time. Okay, so we gotta do this now. I need more of the radio, guys. And we need the cooling. We need 500 of those. Hey, we have 500 of those. Okay.
Milestone reached. The converter uses strange alien matter, abbreviated to SAM, to break down and transform materials at their most fundamental levels. I am sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic bonds. Most importantly, you are now able to locally create fixite, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction. It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
Oh. Oh. Which one can change one item into another item? This is what was making all the rest be super weird with the tools. Right. Converter. Okay. Okay. Production of synthetic biological resources. Oh. Right. Okie dokie. Ooh. Coal iron. Wait. It makes coal out of iron. Okay. So it's just anything plus Sam equals a different thing, almost. Except for these. Okay. Great. My brain feels very smooth today. I can feel all the knowledge sliding right off. This feels like there's just a, instead of my brain, it's like a really big marshmallow. Or like a jar of that like marshmallow fluff, you know? So it feels like inside my skull right now. I don't really know where to even begin. Yeah. Diamonds. An accelerator on coal. Yep. Particle accelerator. Mm-hmm. Go make diamonds. Yep. That's the thing we're gonna do. Okay. Okay, so, like you said. Particle accelerator. Key. Well. Where do I begin? Probably... I don't know why I'm doing that. You have all that coal up there. Yeah, I get that sometimes where you're just like, okay, I need to do something other than what I am currently doing because my brain is going to implode. I just haven't been streaming for a couple of days, and every time I come back, I feel like I've forgotten how to do anything. My brain just slows down. Okay, so let me just try and wrap my head around this part. The diamonds are going to be used... Well, these are alternate recipes, right? We need them in the time crystals and something else. This time crystal is used in something that we don't know. Do we need, like, a lot of diamonds? Is this a thing that I should be worried about, or is it... I feel like it doesn't go in a lot of stuff. I still, like, this I feel like I don't know what to even, like, I don't even know what this goes in. Just turn it into triangles, okay? Diamonds to time crystals is pretty important. Yeah, I'm just trying to, I always struggle to gauge, like, how many of a thing am I gonna need when I don't know what it is going into, you know? It's like, I don't know how many of this thing is going to be important. Am I only going to need 500 of it? Well, then I don't feel like automating it. Do I need 1 billion of it? Okay, well, then I will. You know? Okay, well... I don't know, guys. This, we have to wait for a few hundred of those things. This, we are also already making this now and stuff too, so we still have to wait on that. The silver and gold... The silver and gold ones... Let's do... Let's see, let's do... Just leave that for now. Diamonds and let's see, particle accelerator. There's Sam here. There's some out here. Let's go find this one, I think. This is where our quartz is. This has got to be by that, like, blue lagoon thing. Mark 6 conveyors have trigons and time crystals as ingredients. Oh, I see. That is a good way to put it so that I understand the importance of those things. That was, if you want to build faster conveyor belts, then yeah, you need these things. And we need the diamonds for the the time crystals. Oh my god, the drone scared me. So, I was trying to find, there's a spot somewhere ahead of me that should have Sam, and there should be the coal up here. I think it's on this edge. Or no, it's lower. It's down in the bottom. This one is on that rock thing, I believe. That's what it looks like. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. So there's that. There's coal there. Coal, 80 meters. Right here. Okay. Well, we found coal for... I'm gonna make our... What am I holding? What is that? Oh, that's the pulse one, isn't it? I don't think I should try the nuke one yet. I don't know how big that is. No spiders? I have my game on passive, so even if there were spiders, they wouldn't attack me.
Nice.
It was very cool to see you hanging with Lupo and company for BAC and raising money to kick cancer's asterisk. GG's, but Ada probably disapproves of the weekend away from the factory hype KEKW.
I know. I didn't get my time off approved by Ada either, so. Taigi, thank you so much for the 8-month resub and welcome back. Thank you for your continued support. Valkyrie, thank you for the 51-month resub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I did BAC when I did it from home because I did the Minecraft thing. But that was my first time going and being in person, and I had a really good time. I feel like they did, a great job with the scheduling and all, and yeah, I had fun. Maybe we'll see if they invite me back next year. I know Called No showed this weekend. Yeah. The thing is that I've realized that I'm the only one working here, so Ada can't fire me. Alright, so we've got Sam here. We've got coal over here. The coal we need to connect to the big machine so that it turns stuff into diamonds. So it's a union of one. So we've got I want to know what, yeah. 600 a minute. 600. Okay. How much coal are you going to give me? 480? Okay. Takes a lot to make a diamond, apparently. God, we could just... Why don't we just make some moissanite or whatever the hell it's called? I hear we're talking about Balatro. No, apparently. You're not allowed to point out that it uses the same cards that are in poker. Otherwise, people get really mad. There's other cards, too. Yes, but... Yes, but also... We need those lab-grown diamonds. Yes. Crank it up to 1,200 and make 2 diamonds. Whoa! 2 diamonds? That's crazy. I think we could. Yeah, 1,200. That would be 2, but the thing is the power. That's what I'm concerned about. The particle accelerators, that we would need 2 of them up here. We also need to figure out where our electricity is going to come from. We've got a radio tower there. Probably it's going to be over here. We've got, we have quartz here, directly north, west of us, over that way somewhere. Okay. So do I want to do this here, or maybe we want to bring it that way toward our other stuff? Let's see. Let's see what happens if we go directly west from where we were. Isn't that like the whole point? Balatro? No, I think it's like people were saying that the associations with gambling have given the game a difficult time. So pointing out that it does use the same cards that are in poker is what upset people, even if, like, sure, there are other cards. I get it. But I think it's just it sounds like a sensitive topic. This is where we put a priority power switch. Goes between the main power and these accelerators. If the accelerator is drawing too much, they'll shut off and not trip the main fuse. Okay. Should we try the nuke? Probably not. Unless. Where's my quartz? North. It's underneath us, I think. Yeah, okay. So our quartz is down underneath us here. Whoa. How far is it gonna go? Maybe we should get closer for this one. Hi. Dummy. I don't know how far away I need to be. I'm scared. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought. Oh. Oh, the other one lived. I was like, it lived? How? I like the little animation though. That was cute. The fact that it was like a little mushroom cloud, you know? And then there was radiation after, so I couldn't go right away. Well, I mean, I guess I could have, but I got anxious. I think anybody who has a pulse should be a little bit nervous when they hear that Geiger counter noise. I feel like that's a healthy fear to have. So I was thinking either we can just have this stuff over there, or maybe I can make a little thing here and we can connect it to the platform and everything that's here, rather than having our coal and stuff far away. I mean, it is still pretty far, but we could just like conveyor belt it a little bit closer, maybe. 'Cause it's kind of out there. So I was just kind of taking a look around, seeing if I felt like it made sense to go this way. But it might make more sense to go down that direction. I know my train is over here somewhere, but it's hard to get a sense of the scale of how far everything is sometimes. Uh-oh. Oh, I was like, I'm gonna die. Tried to switch to my parachute, but it's too slow. Okay, well, let's see if we go this direction toward that factory. That might make more sense to me. I think it'll be easier to access. We've got a bunch of big stuff over here already. So, let's see. I hear the train. There it is. Yeah, we could do that, I think. And then it's like kind of more close to what we're already doing rather than going the opposite direction. Maybe we should build something here to drop this line down. So like we could bring that coal this direction and the SAM and then put both down underneath us here somewhere. And there's iron right there too, if we need it for something, I guess. Okay, I don't know. Let's just start trying with that. That'll be step 1. This should be... I'm pretty sure I did that off of the grid. I did do that off the grid, I remember. Okay. So you're here. And... oh boy, that's really far. Okay. Oh. Excuse me, sir. We gotta clear out some of this nature. It's in the way of progress. Okay, so the SAM is there. Alright, here's the big lagoon thing. I love my upgraded weapons. I don't know where that one went. The lost one. Was there like a sphere down here or something? Nothing? No? Just funsies out here? Maybe we already got it. That's possible. Steam is having a bad day right now because the winter sale just went live. Didn't we just have the summer sale? Okay, before you make a joke about, like, the passage of time and all that, I mean, didn't it just happen, like, literally, like, a month ago or something? Wasn't it? Am I insane, or wasn't the Steam, like, autumn sale? Oh, okay, autumn sale. Right? Is there always, it feels like there's so many sales. That seems like too many sales. Yeah, we had an autumn sale. Okay, okay. So I'm not insane about this one specific thing, at least. That's good. So they're having another sale already? Seems so soon. Okay, so... maybe it wasn't on the grid? I'm confused. That's why I wanted to check. Grid. Okay. I went through the 4th. Yeah, today's the 19th. So we just had the autumn sale. Oh, or maybe it is and I just am wrong. Oh yeah, okay. We did do it on the grid. I was right. Okay. So we'll bring Cole and Sam down from up there. And let's see. I want it to come out to probably that spot. And we're gonna do this. That. Not 1 meter. I keep messing stuff up because I keep using the 1 meter thing sometimes. Gets everything messed up. Okay. I feel like I saw also a lot of people complaining that the sales for the Steam sale were also not, like, super good anyway. Which seems to be kind of par for the course in general with buying stuff these days, right? It's like... They're like, here's your sale, and you get all excited. And things used back in my day, when things were on sale, they were actually, you know, more than 50% off. Now it's like, here's a 15% discount. Or would you like to spend, you know, you get a 40% discount on this game that came out 7 years ago. What about that? Is that interesting to you? This isn't on Steam, though. That's the publisher's not wanting to do it. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I didn't say it was Steam's fault. I'm just saying, like, that's why I said it's par for the course with buying anything. It's not just Steam, it's just sales in general, right? Like, back in when I was a kid, dude, Black Friday sales, people would die. We used to be a country, man. Like, actually, people would die. We were that crazy. The sales were so good. That's how good the sales were. People would fist fight each other the day after Thanksgiving. You know how good a sale has to be these days to get someone to fist fight the day after Thanksgiving? I know, that's what I'm saying. I thought this was America. Okay, land of consumerism. Which was the style at the time. Free shipping. Man, if I have to pay for shipping anymore, I am like a little upset. I'm not gonna lie. I get a little annoyed. I'm like, wait, what? I thought shipping would be free. Circuit City, dude. Oh, you know what's gonna be the problem with this if we just like crank this thing up? What's my max belt right now? 780? Yeah, 780. Okay, well, we only need 600 a minute for the first thing. Oh, but also the lift should be the same. Yeah, so the lift is fine. It's just we can't get it. We can't do more than that, but we have to do this. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'll look at the sale, but I'm not sure there's going to be anything that I feel very excited about. Shipping to Canada is pricey. Yeah. Can't wait for the Postal Service to become a private corporation. That's going to be great. Let's see. So you're here. There was a person who donated. There was a person who donated during BAC when I was reading the donations. You guys probably heard me. Some of you might have heard me acknowledge it. But somebody was like, saying how their donation message was about how St. Jude could basically just be funded in its entirety, but for 1% of the defense budget or something like that. And I didn't read it out loud because I was like, this isn't the time for that. But it's like, you probably want to stop by my stream. We'd have some things to talk about. You and I would get along. Okay. Oop. So do that. And we need all Mark V belts and stuff. Okay. All right, so we want to get it over there. We'll do this. Okay, now you are gonna come over this way. They're probably here. They're probably here already. Little anti-capitalist cuties. I have never heard anyone describe my community like that, but I kind of love it. Imagine somebody's watching the stream and they're like, what? I love capitalism. I didn't realize. Well, that's what you signed up for, okay? It's too late now. Oh, God. Man, I go so fast with that. That was crazy. Okay. Cole, you're going this way. If we get proper funding, we'd be able to get so many more missions going to advance science and humanity. Yeah, but what if instead... What if instead of that, we don't? What if instead of advancing humanity, we just advance to like 4 or 5 people? What if instead of making the world and life better for like all of humanity and future generations, we just made it better for like 8 or 9 people instead? But like they're like really lucky people, you know? They were born to the right people. They win. That's it. You wanted to be them? Well, you should have been born to different people. It's your fault, actually. Should have thought of that, idiot. Describe Jehovah's Witnesses? Wait, did I? How? How did I? I don't know how witnessing Jehovah works. Predetermined fate. Timo. We're trying to, we gotta get him to stop chasing her because she fucking hates it. She gets so, like, he's chasing her all over the goddamn place. Everywhere she goes, he wants to, like, run after her, which is very stressful to her. And so we're trying to get him to stop. But she came into my office and he heard her, so he like chased her. And I don't want her to feel like she can't come to my office, you know. So we're working on like kind of punishing him a little bit more by like he's grounded now. So I just put him in the bedroom and closed the door. So it's like, all right, you can't behave around Nova, so now you're grounded. You gotta stay in the bedroom for a little bit. Hi. And then I give you a treat because you're a precious angel who's never done anything wrong in her whole life. Yeah. Hi, baby. They really are. It's literally the meme of like the first cat that made you think you could handle a second cat. And Nova is just a perfect angel and Timo is a chaos goblin. He is just a gremlin. He's so cute though, I swear. I sent an update to the people that we adopted them from, and we were just like, he is actually the cutest, sweetest, most friendly little boy. He just wants to be held like all the time. The problem is that he cannot get it through his thick little skull to stop chasing Nova. That's the only thing, is that he just won't stop chasing her. And he doesn't like attack her or anything. He just runs after her. And then she turns around and like hisses at him. And he just stops in front of her and that's it. And then he just lays down. He's super submissive. But he just like, we just need him to not do the first part that she also hates. But he doesn't get it. He just doesn't get it. He's aggressively submissive. I don't know what it's. Yeah, it's something like that. It's like he wants to be around her all the time. And he wants to follow her everywhere she goes. But he does not understand. Like, if he walks up to her at a normal speed, she's totally fine. She just stands there and, like, lets him walk up and she smells him. She doesn't growl at him, nothing. She's totally fine with that. It's just the problem is when he comes in at like Mach 10 and chases her everywhere. That's the part she hates. And he just doesn't get it. Okay, so this is 480. Okay. Just trying to make this follow the actual mountain a little bit better. But I think I went just a little bit too far. Because now it's not aligned. Ugh. Okay. 4. So we want to end up with thing here. So I want to go more like around here with this, I think. 5 regular. Go to the other side. Get rid of that. And that. Ah! Conveyor belt's too steep. What if you go that way instead? Yeah, there you go. Doesn't really make it any better. Whatever. Yeah, these are Mark 5 belts, and it goes up to Mark 6, which we don't have Mark 6 yet, but one day we will. Okay, so we don't have electricity right here. We've got one tower there. And otherwise, yeah, I think we're going to have to grab it from here. Try and bring a tower this way. Because I don't know where the next closest one is going to be. Okay. So let's drop these down. We gotta start on that side. I don't know what game you guys are talking about. So I'm just like letting the chat go by. Because I don't know what you're talking about. Skyrim. Nova's Mule. Oh! Wait. Mule? Who is that? I don't remember who that is. Oops. Night fuel. Recruitable follower from Riften. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Oh, the lioness. Right. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Yeah. It's like I do not recognize that name. I'm also pretty bad at remembering names of things generally, so it doesn't really surprise me that I don't remember it. Few noble, non-sketchy people, right. Well. Okay, so, what did we say? We're gonna grab our electrical from down here. We've got to do... It's there. 400 meters. 350. Around here is good. Do the machines ever break? No. I mean, like, the power will go out, I guess, is the only... Okay, half a coffee was not enough, apparently. I'm suffering. There's not, like, maintenance or upkeep necessary for the machines or anything. Okay. So there's that one, and then we've got to go... How far is that up there? Oops, that's not... 269. Okay, so we'll probably go, like, there-ish. Okay, power tower. Electrical. So we need to have a particle accelerator up here. Okay, particle accelerator. And then you were saying that this is where it's good to have the power thing so that we don't get we don't have a power problem. Bearkey, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. What were you up to? Wait, what is get to work? What is that? Hope you had a really good stream this morning. The priority power switch. This thing. Okay. Gotta play it. What is it? Get to work. I'm gonna put it down on my... Get to... It's hell? Oh, okay, great. You gotta play it. It sucks. It's the worst. You are poor and bald. Get to work. Oh, no. Okay. It's getting over it, but more forgiving. As I watch this dude rollerblade into a wheel of fire. That looks great. Okay, well, I have not seen that one yet. You're the first one to show that to me, so now in before Soda Poppin' and all them turn it into the Twitch Rivals event. It's like you're bald and poor. All right. Excellent. Good news. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Okay. So if you're coming into the stream, this is Satisfactory. This is not like probably what you were just watching. We're trying to build I need to build a particle accelerator so that we can turn coal into diamonds. We need power. Oh yeah. And we're gonna do this thing. Fix it rollerblades. Yeah, it's just maybe there's so many. I feel like once kind of a couple of those games started to become big, then more and more people are like, "Oh, I could do something like that too." So then maybe it's just too many games that are too similar. But there's nothing quite like this. Okay, so let's see. Diamonds? Number 8 shuts off first. Okay, priority power switch. Operational, no connection. Okay. Okay, where are we at on... Oh, we're doing pretty good. Is this game gonna make you feel stupid if I play it? It makes me feel stupid all the time. But it does gradually build up. But every time... It's one of those, like, it's a logistics game, so it's like it starts slow and then every, like, 20 minutes, or not 20 minutes, every, like, certain amount of steps, I have that moment of, like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing anymore. But I still really enjoy it. Yeah, it's like a gradual roll, and then it's like they're just constantly building up more and more stuff for you to have to do. But you get to blow stuff up, which is cool. And when stuff works, it feels very satisfying. There's also, you can make, once you unlock them, you can get quarter pipes and stuff. So if you wanted to recreate that thing that you were playing in this, well, you could just do that. And then we got one of these guys. Right? Hang on, I gotta put it, why can't I put it on top? There you go. And then we just put fuel in it. Dang, I got a lot of hang time on that. That was crazy. Whoa. What kind of math do you get? Yeah, it's okay, wait. So let's do this. We've got our electrical coming up here. This guy's hooked up to coal. I need to build a particle accelerator, which is this bad boy. And this is very large. See, there's a train I built. Going and doing train stuff. Alright. Particle accelerator. Excellente. We're also going to need to run the electrical to the actual miners, because right now they're just sitting there. Okay, so that's the coal. I need you to make diamonds. And then you're going to to that, I guess. I feel like we don't really need the priority power switch thing for now because we're like super far under all of our... Although I guess...
Nice.
Well, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off for a second. Because we need to get the electrical to the miners before we worry about that. I've got to get it all the way up this mountain thing. So I'm gonna do... Wire's too long. Okay, where can we put this? Where can we put this? Oh, I have an idea. It's never gonna reach up there. We need to make like a... we can make like a hypertube maybe to go up and down. But we still need something to put it on, I realized. We need like supports for it. If we want to do that. Okay, let's make a tube so that I can go up this thing. Hypertube, transport. Okay, so we're going to do wall supports. And... Okay, I think that like rock thing is not going to be in our way. So let's do transport, hypertube support. No. Wall support. Okay. Okay, I do that, and then hypertube entrance has to be, we have to place that on the thing, so we need to do a support. We could do that here, and then the tube to connect. Why is it making such a weird shape? Why are you the way that you are? Okay, so we do that, and then entrance, and we gotta give it electricity again. Everything needs electricity in this freaking game. Okay, it's fine. It's just that I'm thinking for the priority power switch. How high up will you go? About there so far. Okay, we need to connect this to that power line over here. I'm just trying to make the power lines not look so terrible by hiding them as much as I can, but it's not always easy or possible to do that. So I'm going to put one here that's going to connect to that, but we got to get it over there. And then when we want to make that look nicer, then we can, but I just need you to give me power so that I can turn on this coal miner up here. And also this. Up, 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 up. Yay! Okay, we just barely made it. Ah! Getting kidnapped. Okay, so now we're gonna put... We gotta get this tube up here all the way. I don't know how to place this without moving at the same time. There, I guess. No, we don't have power problems. It's just that I just need to run the power up here, okay? It's not... I'm not having a problem. It's just that we need to make sure that everything's connected. That's what we're doing. And making things look neat, because I'm a person who likes for things to be neat and tidy. Okay. Hold control. For what? Okay, this works now. We gotta get electrical over there. It's gotta go all the way to this thing, I forgot. Okay. So... now that we've got that, that's hooked up to power, right? Yeah. So this one I should be able to use. Like that. To make the tube straight. Oh, that's not quite how it works, I think, but... that's okay, we got it done. I still don't understand why the actual lines don't transfer the power, but the, just only these points do. Like, what are the cables doing if not transferring electricity? Okay. Coal. Let's see. You're at 480 a minute. We want 600. The belt supports up to 780, but 600 is all we need for the particle accelerator to be running at 100% efficiency. So now this guy is the wrong speed. Okay, so we've got all our coal coming down here, going into the particle accelerator. We're ready to make diamonds. You need to be hooked up to the power. So you're the one that gets the priority power switch. So now I want to change these little... oh, we got the SAM hooked up too. Yeah, cool. I'm not ready to start using that, but it's there when we are. Okay, so... we have this guy. Have I watched any of the secret level episodes yet? I don't know what that is. What is that? So no, I haven't, because I don't know what it is. Priority power switch. Series on Prime, shorts about video games. About, like, real video games? Wait, but they're fictional. It's not like a documentary, it's like tie-ins to existing video games. Oh, yeah, okay. So, I mean, no, I haven't watched any of that, but that sounds interesting. They're like elaborate cutscenes. Okay. Well, no, I had not seen any of that. Damn, those are some big-ass diamonds. What the hell? Why is the white hitbox... Oh, it's just because we're on a curve. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, no, I haven't seen any of that. Midnicash, thanks for the 88-month resub. Welcome back. Thanks so much for the 88 months. Industrial diamonds. We've got so many. So that means now, what? We can start making everything Mark 6. That's going into storage. What's next? I mean, we've got to do milestone stuff. I need to pick a new milestone. We've got the diamonds are going into storage. We're going to need to start making this stuff, but I have no idea what even to, like, where do I begin with this? We don't really need more power at the moment. I think we're okay. Time crystals. Produced in a converter. 6 per minute. Okay. So we could do that? Converter. Oh, right, because it's going to be this plus... Yeah. The converter... Okay, so that doesn't use the SAM. You only put the diamonds in it to make the time crystals. That's it. You don't need to combo it with anything else. Okay. I'm just thinking about what I want to do to make that work. Every time we get a new milestone or a new phase is when I like have to stop for a second and reevaluate my life and all the recipes that I have access to, where I'm just like, wait, Okay, so if I want to do this, we could put a converter. Sorry. We could put a converter here for this and use the iron on my left to make fixite, apparently, since that's a new thing where we can make. Because we are going to need to turn the raw SAM into reanimated SAM. And then, yeah, that plus iron into fixite. My brain is really not moving fast enough for this game today. Whew, boy. Maybe I should be playing Marvel Rivals. Well, we do have limestone here. We can convert that. Oh, God. I saw the red nose, and I thought it was eyes. I thought this thing had red eyes. But there's iron right here that we can use as well. Impure. The difference being that the fixite recipe, this... Wait. No, I'm crazy. Okay. So we need 240 iron ingots a minute and 40 reanimated SAM a minute. We've got at least 2 impure nodes right here. 240. That should work with just these 2. Rivals will speed up my brain. I feel like I'm not ready to give up on Overwatch yet. As much as I hate it. It's like there's still a part of me that enjoys playing it. Sometimes. Also, doesn't Rivals not have roll queue? So then you're just going to have 6 DPS on one team, or 5, I don't know how many players it is, 5 DPS. Okay, so we need to get, I need 240 iron. So yeah, just these 2 are fine. That's 120 and 240. Sorry, that's my computer, not yours. Chat, don't worry. I forgot to mute this. Hang on. Oh, 1 second. Okay. What the hell? Sorry, I'm confused. I'm fine. I just, like, I got a bunch of notifications on my computer, but I don't understand what I'm looking at, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. He's just, he needs to be, he's in jail for a bit. I don't know what's going on. It's on, like, WhatsApp. It's giving me notifications, but it's like error notifications, but it's got the date on them that's like from a week ago. It's like my messages are out of order or something. I don't know how to explain what I'm looking at. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Most of the rivals comm games I've played, people have been good about 2 DPS, 2 tank, 2 support. Yeah. I mean, in an ideal world, yeah, people would be good about that. In my world, are they good about that? Nope. I always think, hey man, of course no one's gonna play Junkrat into Zarya. They understand the mechanics of this game that came out 8 years ago. And inevitably, I always get the one person on my team who's never played Overwatch in the past 8 years. Problem I have with free-to-play games, 8-year-olds playing that don't understand. Yeah, I mean, it's that plus the fact that it's just it's not even like 8-year-olds. It's people that are of an age where they should know better and they just don't give a shit. Because they're not there to like actually try to win with their team. They're there because they want to play the game their way and they want everyone else to like work around them rather than trying to work as a team. It's the same. It's the exact same thing as Overwatch. They don't actually want to play a team game. They want to cosplay as Captain America or whoever. We'll have to upgrade these belts because they're gonna be, it's gonna be 240 each. Or sorry, 120 each and then 240 after. Okay, so the iron and the reanimated Sam are going to need to go together into a converter. But we have to turn both of these into... First, these got to go into ingots, right? So... And then I'm going to put this over here just so I can look at the recipes occasionally. Things are large. So this is gonna be 40 a minute of those. We have a pure... Let's go check the numbers on that one. I'm not 100% certain what that miner's gonna say. Emo? No! Bad! No! No! he's chewing on my plants. What is it with you guys and chewing on stuff, huh? 480 a minute. Okay. Let's see. We've got 480 of that. Hello. He's chewing on my plants now. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that'll distract him for a few seconds. No. Why? Yeah.
Hello. You guys, there's a new skin on Siege. You better go get it if you want to support us. There's also a background card, and it's awesome. Pretty cool. And that's on Jersey. Get it? Thank you. Goodbye.
It's very chaotic in here today. Yeah. No, thank you. Thank you, no thank you. Thank me, thank you. The jersey is pretty sick, yeah. I don't play Siege that often anymore. I've got to update it occasionally to make sure that I can still log in when I want to buy skins and stuff. That post was 25 minutes ago? Yeah, they just I think she's gonna get ready. They're doing like a show match with somebody to do promo for the skins, because all the new skins skins just came out, I guess. But she helped work on the new skin for wolves, so she's pretty excited about it. Okay, so 480 Sam. Which 120 a minute. So we need 2 constructors. That'll give us 60 a minute, which is more than we need for this. So that's all good. Okay, cool. So we just need 2 constructors for our Sam. Problem is I don't really love where I put stuff, because now I've got to put this belt going the other side, which is annoying. Go. It's just that I've got to go this direction with the belt, so I am trying to figure out how I want to do that without it looking bad. So I don't like doing this, because I think that looks really weird. Oops. Even though technically that is, you know, how you would do that. I just don't like it. Because it looks weird to me. Oh well. Let's just, you know what, in the spirit of just getting this done, or getting some stuff done, let's just do that. Get this belt over here. Splitter here. Okay, you're gonna be making a reanimated Sam.
Happy holidays and sip.
Going there. Factory rating stream where she sees chat's worlds and is horrified. The spaghetti. I don't know if I can handle it. My delicate sensitivities, you know? Okay, so you're making the reanimated Sam. We need you turning this stuff into ingots. And then those ingots plus the Sam go into the converter. So how many smelters do we want? probably 8, right? Or is it 16 for 48 or 480? This is the part where the math comes in. Okay, 1 there. $30 a minute, so 480 divided by 30, 16, right, 16. That's a lot of smelters. Well, we can do 8 at double, right? What's triple? 250. 75. 6.4. Ah! Just built that one on top of myself somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Paste, 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 and then you are actually going to be at 40%. And that goes into the converter. So let's see, those plus those. Okay, now we gotta do splitters. Oh.
Now that's more like it.
Yeah, I don't... you can spam those belts like
That's
super,
more
super
like it.
fast. I mentioned that before. I feel like you can place those belts a lot faster than you realize. I'm sure if you did it, then... I mean, you can do it, you know? It goes so fast. Oh, God. Okay, iron's hooked up, smelters are hooked up. Start getting iron here in a second. That'll be turned into ingots. These are all merging, and then it's gonna go in there. These two are gonna merge into this one. And these guys don't have outputs yet. Out, out, out into that thing. And then you need power. Good. There we go. Put shards in all the smelters. Yep. When you copy paste the settings, if you have the shards, it'll actually copy paste the shards as well. So when I copy pasted all the settings, it just did it automatically. Alright, now we got that. So I guess we'll put that into, for now, at least one of these dim storages. Okay, we got diamonds. We got the converter giving us fixite. And I guess we could go back to our main factory to see if we've got, we should have the next holiday thing ready for us to look at it. And, I had another thought just a second ago. God, I can't stop yawning. Secret tunnel through the mountain. Bugex, thank you for gifting a couple of subs. Thank you for those 2 gifted subs. Oh God. See sometimes when I boost my jetpack at the same time as an autosave, it like pushes me up really fast. Hello. Deep Rock Galactic? Any Deep Rock Galactic fans in chat? There they are. What's up, Piggy Boy? Goovin, thank you for the 8-year resub also. That is very long resub. Happy holidays to you. I need to get the rest of the holiday cards sent out. I want to see if I don't think I've... Oh yeah, we have opened this hard drive here. I was checking. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I don't know. I can't stop yawning today. It was, like I said, I had a half coffee this morning. Although I feel like I yawn no matter what, right? I don't know why. I feel like I have a pathology or something, because I yawn every day, all day. 24/7. It does not matter how much sleep I've gotten. probably I'm dying. If I know anything about medicine, which I don't. What I like, though, is that I know later I get a second coffee as a treat for only having half a coffee this morning. I get to treat myself. Yeah. I gotta go to the grocery store after stream today. Gotta do a lot today, actually. Man, I can't believe it's already almost Christmas. That feels wrong. Something's wrong with that. It doesn't feel like Christmas. I think part of what also... I hate when people say that I was building a road here, in case you were wondering. I know you were like, who built that? But it was me, just in case you were curious. Can we talk about the passage of time now? Yeah, don't we always, though? I feel like that's like top 5 conversation topics in my stream easily, right? Anti-capitalist propaganda and the passage of time. Yeah. So let's go check our research tree. Like I said, we should probably have ornaments. I don't know what they call the big one. Ornament bundle. Okay. Let's see. I need a couple more. Oh, hey. Hey, I like that. That's something I like. Well, great.
The tree is prettier now. You have more parts to progress the Fixmas event, and there are 2 new unlocks available.
The tree's prettier now?
Now for the actually important news. Pioneer 83CKY has disabled the Fixmas event because, quote, it's totally non-inclusive and immoral, actually. I mean, like, there's so many people, like, not having fun right now, and I feel like so bad for them, you know? Why should I have fun when other people are like counting on me to meet these super important deadlines? It's just not right, unquote. Totally agree. Now, back to work.
I don't know if I believe that was a real quote. Sounds made up. The snow we also started making. Who sent a Valley Girl into space? We're everywhere. We can't be stopped. Right. Oh yeah, I was using like leftover gifts for that instead of making new ones for it. Alright, for this one I need bows. And for that we need a constructor using gifts to make bows. I can't stop yawning. Something's wrong with me. It's like every 40 seconds I yawn. Alright, presents. We need to do... What did I say? We have to put a smelter for... Or no, a constructor to make the bows. We need those for the next thing. Constructor...
Nice.
Alright. You're making bows. Windstalker, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the armory. Have some hamburgers. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. Welcome. Thank you very much. Yeah, we need 400 bows for that. I'm not gonna have enough of this either. All this holiday crap is getting in the way of my job. Okay, so we need... I need 2 constructors making... I need 1 Oh my god, dude! Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. It is 11:47. Did I sleep too much last night or what? Is it... Getting aggravated. It's like having hiccups, but it's like the same. I hate it. I hate when it... Like I have a bodily function that just takes over my entire life. Leave me alone. I'm busy. Okay, I want to change this, so I want to go this way. We're going to merge all these trees into one. Okay, and then this is going to go in here. What? Wait. I was literally looking at the arrow. The... What? Oh, this is the wrong way. That's why that belt was wrong. Okay, so now I'm gonna do a smart splitter here. So that the overflow goes that way. And here we're gonna do, we need one making snow and one making bows, right? So we'll do that. Over here, we'll do another splitter here. That's gonna go there, and then this is gonna go here. One making bow, one making snow. And okay, now those are gonna start producing that stuff. Let's go check our next milestone. Okay, so superposition oscillator we don't have. But we have those other two things. This we don't know how to make this yet. So that requires... Oh, I guess we gotta do this one to know how to make that. And this stuff we're starting to make, so... We don't have these yet being made. This we can make in a crafting bench with the fix-it... sorry, with the... Yeah, the fixite. And then the rest of this stuff. Okay. Okay, there's that. And... let's see... Oh, I guess I could check some of my alternate recipes now that we've unlocked the other things. Because I ran out of the alternates for some of the other stuff. Oh, we have... My inventory must be full, huh? Okay, so you're set up. So we need to... If we wanted, we could add more trees. Which we should do, but I need the red ornaments to make trees, so... Where do we get the red ones? You are turning red ones into stuff. Let's see if we had some. I know that we had these boxes over here that had ornaments and things in them. But no red ornaments. Okay, we've taken everything out of there. Red ornaments are made with... Constructor? Nope. Smelter. Okay. Okay, so we need the red ornaments to make something. Oh, we wanted to make more of the trees, right? Okay, so I need, in order to make more of the gift trees, I need more of the red holiday ornaments specifically. So. Ow. Oh my god, you know what sucks too is that my jaw hurts from BAC, from the like kazoo thing. So every time if I yawn too much, like too hard or too wide, it hurts my jaw. So it's like I'm in pain. Okay, I'll drink water. God. We got it, Babel. We got it, man. We got it. We're drinking water. You don't have to spend all your points right in 1 second. I'm gonna time you out if you don't stop, man. It's just, you're annoying me. You like how quickly that went from amusing to a timeout? It's because my brain is moving really slow, so everything is happening. It happens really suddenly, you know? Because it takes my brain a second to be like, hey, wait a minute. I don't like that. I told you, I feel like I have marshmallow fluff in my brain today. I'm not kidding. That is how the inside of my head feels like that. Am I sick or what? I don't feel sick. Just got squishy brain. Oh, no. Like I said, I don't feel sick. I just feel stupid today. I just feel dumb. Oh, I should let him out. Okay. It's always just whenever I leave stream for a while, I think my brain takes a day or two to remember how to play video games. Because like yesterday we just were chatting and like hanging out. We weren't I wasn't really doing any stuff. Yeah, and I have like my brain gets foggy and it takes me a minute, you know. It takes me a day or so to get back in the swing of things. No, I think I'm just stupid all the time, so I also hope that I'm not getting sick, considering today's the 19th of December. Okay, I don't really know what to work on because I just don't like that this bothers me a lot. I'm not kidding. Like, I want to get rid of all of this shit because none of it really is doing anything for me. I feel like it's just like, okay, we're making bows to make the tree and the tree looks better. Do I care about that? I don't know. We could turn in some of this stuff for this quantum encoding. Not you, radio. It's the turbo motors. We need 200, so let's do that. Okay, we need supercomputers. Supercomputers are not completely automated, it looks like. I think we just have the things that go into supercomputers that are... Okay, and then that we need to turn into triangles. I guess. And I need 100 of those, so that shouldn't take too long. The crystal things, we need to go back over to where the diamonds are because I need to put those into a converter. I can't just make them by hand, as far as I can tell. Yeah. Themed vehicles. The thing is, I want to finish it because I feel like a completionist, you know, in that sense, where I want to finish the like research tree and all that. So I still feel compelled to do it, but I'm also at the same time I'm like, I don't know. It just means that I have to set up a bunch of stuff that I don't really want to use. Let's look at the Steam sale while we're waiting for those things to go. Deep discount. 90% off. Damn, $2.99. Mass Effect is $5 for all of them. Oh, well, I already have them, so for anyone who's not played Mass Effect at this point, I feel like that can't be a lot of people. Shadow of War, was that the good one? And then Shadow of Mordor was the bad one. Oh yeah, there's that one. Hydroneer. Wait. Hydroneer? Mordor was the first one, War was the second. Okay, so War was the bad one then. Whichever one was the second one. Like Astroneer? But they're different devs, I guess. Is what's... Yeah. Well, I was more confused by the name of it because it's like Astroneer. What is Hydroneer supposed to be? Because like Astroneer is like astronaut and pioneer, right? Hydroneer, so like pioneer. Prospecting. Wait, huh? Hydronautics? Don't know. Engineer. Oh yeah. I see Astroneer as pioneer because you're like the only person there, right? But it could also be engineer. It could be both. It could be either. It could, I mean, maybe it's like PetSmart, right? Is it PetSmart or is it Pet Smart? You ever think about that? I think maybe I'm hanging out with Paul too much. That's the problem. That's why my brain's all mushy today. I do, and I hate it. I I don't know which one it's supposed to be. I guess that's the point, right? It's supposed to be both, either or. So somewhere a marketing person is just, they're so happy and proud of themselves for their stupid name. Alright, I want to make more presents so that we have more overflow, which means these will make more stuff, because we need to get some of that stuff as well. Pet Smart Incorporated, so it's Pet Smart, but it's also your Pet Smart. You never considered it? Oh, I'm sorry. What's all this crap doing in here? Hey, computers, we need you. What are you doing? Okay. What is next? If we get some snow, oh no, it's totally real snow, not fake snow. I was trying to find fake snow in my list. Iron. Snow machine.
I do not understand the fascination humans have with solid dihydrogen monoxide to the extent they felt the need for a Fixmas snow cannon and dispenser. It is simply a state of matter. Real beauty lies in efficiency and the synergetic processes and interplay of artificial and
Okay, Ada. Sure. What's up, Deegan? Yeah, I got most of the cart. I have still a good chunk of them to do that I'm working on, but I got the first bunch of them out. Let's see. Supercomputers still, and the crystals, like we said, we've got to go over there to do that. I have no idea even where to start with some of these new things that we've got. Was not having fun by the end of it. Yeah. So I'm just like, man, I want to just have it all checked off so that I can get rid of it and then not care about it anymore. Problem is that I have to do it to check it off so that I don't care about it anymore. Ow, I just hit my nose on my microphone because I keep yawning. Last for another month, don't need to turbo it. Oh, no, I mean, I want to do it fast to get rid of it. So, yeah. Oh my god, you want an assembler? Alright. Go fuck yourself, Christmas. Okay? I don't... No. No more. That's it. That's all you get. That's more than I am willing to put up with. Okay. Never mind. It's officially too much. Yeah, I'll go back to it in like an hour or so. you know. Ridiculous. You want me to put an assembler over there now? Not happening. What were you making? Oh, you're making these cube things. We do need those. Radio control units. Okay, we can go put those with the thing that makes the nuclear pasta. That's the word. That's the word we were looking for. Oh no, my sister is sick. My sister is kind of like me. She doesn't travel a whole lot except for what she needs to do for her job. And she traveled recently at this at the same time as I was gone to St. Jude. She went on a trip. Now she's sick. I hope it doesn't get me. Pool was sick like the second day of the event, which is why people kept asking, where's Pool? And he wasn't feeling super well the second day, so he was kind of staying away from everybody. Okay, so here you're making the ingots still. This guy's making the crystals. That we're gonna need to turn into the converter thing. Or no, the time crystal. That's what it's called. Time crystal. Alright, so the time crystal needs to go into the converter. To make... The diamonds need to go into a converter to make the time crystal, so... Now I feel like this feels like what magic sounds like. When I'm sitting there watching people play. I'm like, okay, so... We've gotta get the diamonds into the converter to make the time crystal. And then once we have the time crystal... I don't know what happens after that. I don't know what we need the fluctuators, though. Let's see. Tap land to summon a 2/2 factory. I don't understand so much of what they say. I don't understand the tap, untap, land, non-land, permanent, it's really just a whole other language. Just an entirely different language. No, I still, but I don't have an interest in it, is the thing. Like, when I watch people play other games and I'm like, maybe that would be interesting to me, you know, maybe that would be kind of my, like, something I would be interested in. But when I watch them play Magic, I'm just like, I don't understand this, and I also am not interested by it. So... I don't have that feeling when I'm watching them play, like, I would like to try that, you know? Because, like, when I was watching Lupo play Tarkov, I know we joke about it a lot, but it was like, okay, it's an FPS game, it looks interesting, I'll try it. But when I watch Magic, none of it makes me feel like, yeah, I want to play this. Alright, you're making time crystals. And we're gonna also... I'll probably clean this up another time, but I don't feel like doing too much right now. We need Sand Fluctuator for that again. I need 9 more of them. Love the art and enjoy the... Yeah, so I enjoy looking at the cards, and I was telling them, like, I really appreciate that they want to, like... How blessed am I to have friends who are so interested in some kind of topic that I have completely no interest in, and they want to involve me like all the time. They want to involve me, and I'm the one saying, like, you know what, it's not really my thing. But I feel really just like, I'm so glad that I have friends that are like, they really want me to be involved. If I wanted to be involved, they would involve me in it. But they're also all really respectful of the fact that I don't want to do it. But I was like telling them, I like just hanging out with you guys when you're playing and just doing my own thing. Like I'll bring my iPad or something and just look at emails or whatever. But I still like hanging out with them while they're doing it. I just don't want to play myself. But I really appreciate that they want me to feel involved. And even Trip he came from the UK for this event. He bought me a card game, like a non-Magic card game that he brought with him so that I could play a game with them on the side that wasn't Magic. Like, what a nice guy. What? I have such nice friends. And even when Amy was like, she gave me that card set and she was like, you can just like sell it or whatever, it's okay. I was like, I'm not gonna sell it. I'm not gonna play it, but I'm not gonna sell it. I'll still keep it. That's nice of you. But yeah, I like just hanging out with them, and I hang out while they play, and I like to I like to look at the card art, because I agree the art for the cards is so nice. Some of it looks really cool. Alright, we've got you making time crystals. Those are going into dimensional storage. I wanted to go over to our other factory down here because we've got those pressure conversion cubes we want to throw into the thing to make the pasta, the nuclear pasta, because now we need 1,000 of those for the next phase. So they are very nice. They're very good people. I appreciate them. Okie dokie. Oops. Cube delivery. Oh, right. I gotta get them out of here. Do I know about control click? Yes. Okay, so we've got that. Oh, that looks so weird from the side. We've got that. What's next? Time crystals. We need 50 of those to turn in. The supercomputers we can make by hand for this milestone. So we don't really need anything else for that. We've got the cubes cooking for the nuclear pasta. The other things we're going to need more. We're just going to need a lot more research and stuff for all of that, I guess. Yeah, I forgot I built this. I was trying to build a tube to make it slightly faster to go back and forth between the two places. I got up, I don't know, part of the way and then I stopped. It's just that you can't, I wish it were more easy to put like speed boosters on various parts of the hypertube, right? Without having to, because right now it's like the thing, the entrance is the only thing that gives you like a boost, but the entrance only goes at the entrance. Yeah, like Minecraft, yeah, like the repeaters or like whatever they're called. So I wish that you could have that. And fine, I'll put power on it, whatever. I just want it to not have to do the weird, like, the pipe, the actual tube doesn't connect to the thing. I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, you have to split the tube with another entrance, and I wish I didn't have to do that. I wish I could just put, like, speed booster things on the tubes, and then power those so that it just makes me go faster, and that's it. I feel like that would be maybe someday in an update. One of the things I really like about the devs and stuff for this, travel's the worst part of the game. Yeah, yeah, it's not great. I feel like the map is really big and I can't go fast enough to travel from point A to point B without either, like, then I have to stop and like build a tractor thing to drive, or you just leave them everywhere, but then I've got to put fuel in it, and I wish I could just take the fuel from my character sometimes, because that would be, then if I could just jump in it without having to like I've got to open up the thing in the back and put fuel in it. Meh. I don't know. That's why people invented hypertube cannons. Yeah, but then the hypertube cannons, we were just talking about those like 4 seconds ago. No, guys, that's the whole point. It was like, I can't. No fuel in dimensional storage. That's not the point. It doesn't automatically take it. It's not about whether or not I have fuel. It's that I have to put the fuel in the thing manually. It doesn't automatically just use fuel. Same thing with the ammo, yeah. Like, I just want it to, if it's in the dimensional storage, although I know that was like a pretty late game thing that they added, right? Or late in the process. Bow and snow. Game seems like a bit too much of a job. For some parts of it, that's kind of what we're saying, is like parts of it are more tedious than I would like, and I think that they can and probably will improve it as time goes on. It's just that there are some things that are more tedious than other things, and for me, the travel is definitely one of those things. Don't want to spoil the next tier. Then don't. I don't think there's anything you can tell me that I don't already know, but also I feel like we always have this issue on stream. This is one of my biggest frustrations as a streamer. I say I have a problem with A, B, C, and chat goes, what about XYZ. And I'm like, no. The problem that I have is with ABC. The way that this thing functions could be different, and that would improve ABC. It doesn't matter that XYZ exists. That's not the point. The point is, how do we improve this first thing? So, what is in the next tier? I don't give a shit. The existing tools that I have that they have given me already up to this point, I think are inadequate to the job. I don't like the travel that exists from the beginning of the game up to this point. It doesn't matter what the next tier is, because the next tier is the end of the game. Right, it's not about finding workarounds to a problem. It's about the fact that the problem exists in the first place, and I don't want it to. It's like, I'm just explaining a frustration that I have with something very specific. The portals. Yeah, I did see those already. But again, it's not going to fix it. The problem is I need supercomputers, and I don't think I have those automated, so the thing is just... I just have to do it by hand, but then it's just annoying me because of the sound. Portals don't solve the problem. You don't unlock them until 500 hours in. Yeah, it's like... That's what I'm saying. Like, the map is so big that I like having multiple little factories kind of everywhere, but it takes so long to go from back and forth. Even with the cannons, even with a jetpack, everything. Like, it's still just, I mean, a cannon just, like, shoots you, and then you have to navigate flying to the ground, I guess, without, and all, I don't know, it's just, they're inadequate by design. What's inadequate by design? All methods of travel in the game? Why? Why would you want to design them to be inadequate? So they have portals, but it's at the very end of the game. Like, I just saw them for the first time, and I don't even think we have them unlocked. I still need to do the milestone to get them. Yeah. So the improved method is good still. Okay, so then make the lower versions better and the improved version better also. Or have the improved versions of travel unlock earlier. Or something else. Don't know. Just because they are inadequate because of the fact that they want to build on them doesn't mean that they have to be as inadequate as they currently are. They could make them better in general, I think. And then just raise everything up. They cost so much and they come so late that they aren't even good. I'd rather have Hypertube Mark II or something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would use the tubes if I didn't have to do this weird, like, the tube connects but doesn't connect because I have to put this thing in the middle to go faster, and it's like, I don't know. Right, it's about the experience at every tier. Yeah. I just wish it felt simpler to go from point A to point B when I have a factory at one side and then a factory at the other. Yeah, some improvements to, like, the tubes in general would be good. Entry, exit, like, speed booster type thing so you can go faster. I need to make 180 of these. That's going to take a really long time. I feel like we just need to... Improve fuel for the jetpack makes the map a lot smaller. Jump in a train and hit auto go. Okay, so the train, I have to build the train first, right? It doesn't, and the train will only go to where we build it to go. So you would have to, if I wanted to travel across the map, I would have to build a train that goes across the map. Which, like, can you do that? Sure, you can. Is that a solution to what I'm talking about? Not in my opinion, no. And the trains aren't even very fast. Downloading a blueprint of a good cannon changed the game for you. You could do that. I still don't feel like the cannons are my preferred method of travel. I also don't like the lack of, well, I guess like if you really wanted to make a, I don't love it as my thing. And the fuel, I mean, it makes you go higher, but not, I don't feel like that makes it better, really. It just feels like you go higher. Unless there's like, I guess there's also the rocket fuel and stuff like that, but I don't know. Again, I feel like all we're doing is just Chad is coming up with workarounds, and that's not... I need to make more of the supercomputers, but we don't have actual computers because... "15 doors on a high ground and you can go close to anywhere."
Nice.
Then, like, how do you get back?
And cozy.
You have to
and
build
burger
that
and dab.
everywhere so that you can go back the other way. And then I just have to have these, like, hideous tubes everywhere. Oh yeah, I wanted to check on... Oh yeah, you're making supercomputers. You're just putting them into here because you're making that. Okay, so we can get rid of this thing temporarily or forever, I don't know. Okay, so then this was making the computers, the supercomputers. We were just hand feeding it some of the supplies. We need to do the high-speed connectors, and let's see. Hypertube, these things. Yeah, I feel like if the hypertubes had more functionality, or just like, if there was more to it, because it just, I don't really like them in general as like the solution. It's like, okay, but like I said, then it's like, if you build, for example, if I build a hypertube cannon here and I want to go there, and then I got to build a cannon there to send me back here, and I got to build a cannon to send me that way, and I got to build a cannon to send me that way, and I got to build a cannon to send me that way, and then from here we got to go that way, and I just want to be able to like fly places and drive places and not have to, I don't know. And then you just go flying across the entire landscape. I gotta like control my descent so I don't just like go flying off the map. It's just not my favorite. Made a single rail train track between places. Yeah, so you've got to build a train that would go and do all of that. Which again, like, yeah, I could do that. But that's not the point. Okay, so that'll make the supercomputers for us. That'll be better. We've also got that doubled. And once that gets, we need 100 some computers. My head starts to hurt too. I'm like, I'm not sick, guys. It's just my throat hurts, my head hurts, and I'm tired, and I'm yawning all the time. I'm probably fine, though, right? Not sick, though. This is normal. This is normally how I feel. My head just feels like marshmallow fluff. It's fine. It's just aging. You're aging! I'm not. I refuse. Eight. Almost there. Whoa. What the heck happened here? Oh yeah, I forgot I built my little platform. Okay, this milestone, we're just waiting on those computers, that's it.
I'm only gonna jingle part of the way this year. I'm tired.
Thrace, thank you for the bits. Curson, thank you for the 66-month resub. Yeah, man. Jingle all the way? I don't know about that. I think part of the way is adequate. I was going to put stuff in here and then I just realized that there's not space for that, so we can't really. Evidently, I am also tired since I can't stop yawning. I was going to put this stuff in here. Holiday stuff. Let's put our slug up here. You go in there. Oh. Curson, thank you again for the 66 months, by the way. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. My God. I'm dying. I can't stop yawning. Oh, there was also something that I wanted to upgrade, but I couldn't because I didn't have the crystal. Yeah, now these things. I don't know why it says... Oh, synthetic power shards. As opposed to regular power shard? No. Yes? Wait, what? Synthetic power shards. Reward. Regular power shard? You can make them. Yeah, it's just weird to me that it says synthetic power shards and then it's just power shard. I guess it gives you like a new recipe for the same item. Yeah. I just got confused. So... that and the crystal. We need like 100 of these. How many do I have? 92. Okay. Different name. Same item. But it had the same name. That's why I was confused. That's why I was confused, because it actually had the same name, not a different name. It was the same name and the same item. It's just a different recipe for the same item. Oh yeah, I forgot about the alternates now too. We've got not in there, in here. So like, what if we take one of these? Oh, yeah, see? Now it gives us different recipes for these things. Turbo diamonds. The hell is that? Okay, well, I don't know. I'm gonna deal with that later. Oh yeah, we were waiting for the crystals. Almost. I need one more. Alright, that was here. Okay, so we can do that now. Synthetic power shards. Cool.
Research completed. Synthetic power shard recipe unlocked. Exchanging regular exercise and filtered fresh air with automation is just the kind of progress Fixit likes to see.
No more walking around looking for slugs. How do we do that? Oops. What? Dark matter crystal? Okay. Sure, yeah. Let's check our computers. The game kind of just launches slugs in your general direction. Yeah, all we gotta do is go over by that watery tropical area and just pick up like 900 slugs. They'll just get stuck to us by accident while we're going through there. That's how many there are. Alright, so we still need 106 of the computers. And let's
Nice.
clear that.
Hamburger.
What else are what's next? I don't even know where to start with this stuff again. We've gotten to that point where now I feel every new tier, it just becomes terrifying. Yeah, biochemical sculptor. So, oh, these are in these things, which is the thing that we just disassembled. Assembly director system. My brain, dude. That goes in here. That's the only thing it goes in. Ay. Alright, and I don't know what that little hexagon thing is either at the bottom or on the top right. I don't know. I really just want to get this milestone done because we're like so close to it that we could do it. I just need a little help. I just need to put 106 things in there and then we can do whatever quantum encoding is. I'm gonna need to learn how the nuclear stuff works because we unlocked the nuclear power plants and all, but I don't know how it works. Optional to beat the game? Okay. Rocket fuel is the other thing that we talked about. I don't know what that is. It's gonna take too long. The computers are too long to build by hand. I do have it set up to be automated up there, but Oh, you're not making computers anymore. Why not? Ah, because you don't have cable anymore. Why not? Oh, because you're not connected. That's why not. Okay. So, this guy... Okay, you're making cable, you're making cable. You're making circuit boards. And... Okay, so then these were making circuit boards. And we'll do, let's see, the cable here needs to merge. Oops. Okay. This is, we need the plastic to come here. Copper sheets need to go to both. Okay. And this will be the plastic, which is here. I'm gonna go ahead and put a lift up here. Like that. Okay. So you're making circuit boards and you're making cable. I just need to move this stuff around a little bit because it all is obviously a mess. So if I can make it a little bit nicer, because we do want to, if we need to be supplying the supercomputer machine, because those are going to take a lot of time and be annoying. So first, let's see. We got merger. What if we do... And then here we'll do a smart splitter. Okay. Okay, center output, any left output will be the overflow. Alright, there you go. Now you guys need electricity. There you go. Alright, circuit boards. Overflow is here. And then, we're gonna need to move this machine as well as these. How is my inventory? It's okay. Scared me. Okay. So this machine needs plastic, this machine needs plastic, and these guys need plastic. So we're gonna have to redo that a little bit, but I gotta move this machine because we don't have enough space for it where it is. Gotta do... we could... Let's see, if we put it here... We have... Plastic is here. Yeah, I think that works. So then we can do a... Smart splitter. It's just the angle is going to be annoying, huh? Because of that. What if we do this instead? And then here we can put a smart splitter. Yeah. We'll go that way. Okay, left overflow, please. That's the overflow cable. This will go into the machine. That'll go in there. The overflow goes to the left. And we need to drop the plastic here. So we'll do... If I drop this... Is that aligned? Cool. Okay, you're making regular computers. Please and thank you. And that we were sending into this storage. Which we can move if we need to. And the cables... These guys don't have power. That would help. You need electricity to be able to do stuff. Do I have some sloops left over? Probably, yeah. I'm sure we do. Okay, and then this dude's making the computers. This needs the computers, but it also needs the other stuff which we disconnected. Snitch, thank you so much for the 30 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 30-month resub. Honk. This dude's circuit boards. Computers. Auto wires coming from the train. Maybe modular frames. Alright, so you... are getting computers. Computers and, man, what am I doing? I just don't know. We don't have the AI limiters here, and we also don't have the high-speed connectors here. So those are the things that I was feeding in by hand, which is kind of annoying. But I don't know if I feel like setting up a whole thing to automate them right now either. Yeah, there's a lot of settings that you can change actually, so you might be able to do something like that already. Where you can choose like which tier you start on and stuff, so probably they have something similar. Would be my guess. Okay, so high-speed connectors and AI limiters are the things that we don't have here. So we'll do What? Oh, these are backward. I need all the machines and everything to just have giant arrows on them so I can tell which way is which, because I, for some reason, am terrible at that. Okay, so high-speed connectors and AI limiters. High-speed connectors, AI limiters, you make supercomputers. And this already has loops in it. So that's good. And you're going to load into another one of these. That will be more supercomputers. At least for a little while. What did I come here to make? I don't remember. Okay, let's look at our other... Well, wait. I think I can look at the milestones, right? No, I can't. Yes, I can. Hello. I don't have a cat, I don't think. You lost one? So, which one? Oh, okay, cool. The spare one. You found him? Oh, good. Just kidding. I love him. He's so cute. Is that it? You were just checking for the cat? I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. Oh my god.
Ta-da!
They can't see that.
Oh no!
You have to...
I'm putting my life in danger for you guys.
Nova
okay?
hates it. You're putting Timo's life in danger. Look, he's like, she's gonna punch me. She's gonna punch me. Please, please, please. She's gonna punch me. Oh man, are you done already? Yeah. Yeah. Cool. No, I'm hungry. Okay. Oh boy. He's such a sweet. Your little face. Hi, cutie. Nova came back. Hey, Nova. Timo is the man of the house, yeah. That's not good for him, I think.
What is the word? The word in matriarchy?
Matriarchy. Yeah, this is a matriarchy. Oh. She's so mad.
And she's queen. They don't do
Hi,
that,
baby. They probably do. Maybe. Angie.
She's very happy.
She's very happy. Super happy. He's like 6 or 7 months now. 7 or 8 months. She doesn't like being picked up, yeah. She likes to be self-determined, you know. She wants to decide where she goes and when. She doesn't want other people to decide for her when she's moving places, so yeah. Are you working up there? You're supposed to be making supercomputers. What's happening? You're working on it. You're just really freaking slow. Got it. Okay. Oh, wait. No. This isn't the storage that's the dimensional storage. I put a regular one here. That's why we don't see the number increasing. Silly me. Chat, my brain isn't working so good today. I don't know what's wrong with me. Not enough coffee, I guess, has got to be the... I mean, that's very true. I did have less than half of the coffee that I normally do. I do need more coffee. We have to go to the grocery store is the thing. Okay. Well, there's that. The supercomputers are just gonna have to wait. It's just that takes time. I was looking at the milestones. The hell is that? Neural quantum processor? Okay, so when we finish the quantum encoding, oh, that's how we learn how to make these things. And that thing. Alright. Got it. It just takes a little while. Chat, I'm gonna call it early so that I can go hang out with Fromage and go to the grocery store and stuff. I want to work on holiday cards this afternoon. I have many of them signed and addressed, and I need to seal them and then drop them in the mailbox, but I also need... Oh, sorry, that's Steam doing that? Okay, that scared me. I need to work on that, and then there was... What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I need to go to my mailbox, because DB said you sent me something. So, I am planning on being on tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. I will see you all tomorrow. I hope you have a really good night. Probably playing some more... we will be playing some more Satisfactory. I'm going to drink all the coffee in the morning and then feel like I can actually do things. Probably, I guess I should leave... See, this is what happens. Shut up. I should leave Satisfactory running so that it makes computers so that tomorrow we'll be done with that milestone, and then that's how my playtime ends up looking like it does, because I just keep adding hours when I leave it open. Anyways, I will see you all tomorrow. I hope you have a really good night. Thanks for watching the stream today, and I'll be back on in the morning for more Satisfactory. Have a good night. Bye bye.